Hello, welcome. Yes, it is a title, isn't it? I'm sure YouTube will love that. Our girl Ovulatin Charlotte is back. I could also work on a new Sasha page for a commission. Might do that. I don't know, I might wait for that. I have to come up with a good idea. I don't want to just throw something out. Let's see. Can't open that one. Where's it at? Where's Prince at? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get this stuff organized. Move that down there. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Mr. B done. Fuck you, Dom. Clip. Oh no, what'd I say? Did I already drop the N-word already? Hey Kami, what's up? Under a new name. Okay, you moved? Hope it was a smooth move. Hope you're doing well in your new location. How's it going, Johnny? I think I said hi. Juice. Corn. Let me get this stuff set up and be ready to go. Tablet, you awake? No? Okay, let's see if we can get the tablet awake. Alrighty, I think we're almost ready to see the sketch of the new comic page. Oh no, another clip. Bam. There we go. There she is. And our pink princess. The other title was Pretty Pink Princess, but I went with Ovulatin Charlotte. There's a ton of lag right now on my computer. I don't know what's going on. You awake? Hello? We good? Hopefully. Alright, I think we got it. Get my reference up of Pink Boy here so I can remember what little details to get on him. Had to restart my YouTube channel because my old phone broke and I had to make a new email. I made my old one when I was 13. I forgot the password. That's fair. Yeah, I use throwaway accounts for my phone too, so... I'm not sure I remember the password for my phone. The Gmail connected to it. How's everybody doing tonight? I did put the screen on, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I did. I haven't done much drawing today, unfortunately. I had a chance to work on the game a little bit, but I don't have a long stretch to draw. I usually don't start unless I have like at least an hour or two. But the game I can work on in like quick 10-minute bursts, get some stuff done, so... But now I get a chance to draw. Isn't that neat? I did unmute my mic, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I did things out of order tonight, so I'm a little off my routine. Like starting up the stream, I mean. But, you know, seems to be going alright. I think his head's a little too far out from his body, I just noticed. Well, we can fix that. Had a wet nightmare last night where I got isekai'd and my friend sold me as a breeding slave to all-female orc tribe. A nightmare, huh? I don't know if I'd call that a nightmare for me. But I see what you mean. Being a slave might be a little rough. That might be a little much. But you know, if I have to breed a bunch of orc women, you know, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I like them orc mommies. I need more, honestly. I have one orc mommy that I never use. I should make more. The convict is like almost an orc mommy, basically. Cringe. Not a fan of orcs juice. I like orcs. One was like 70 and somehow still got pregnant. This is the BD verse. You were taken to the BD verse. Where grannies, the gilfs can get knocked up still. If you got a baddie grandma, why wouldn't you want to knock her up, huh? Shrug, huh? Just indifferent to orcs? That's fair. They're not your thing. In general, I take humans over orcs, obviously. Well, maybe that's not obvious. Maybe there are people out there who would go the other way, I guess. I'm not sure what my monster girl order would be as far as my interest in them. I don't know. You count orc as a monster? I don't know. I guess it's not technically. I would definitely be canceled in the medieval fantasy world for saying that, probably. I only recently realized there were 2 cis people in your harem. Your harem. I'm not sure. You mean like a real life harem? Or your like OCs or something? Or well, it's not your OCs, you know that. Like fictional characters or real life stuff? On a side note, there's a lot of Family Guy American Dad incest Rule 30. Well, there's that, I guess. Gotta be honest, neither one of those really scream porn to me, but I'm sure an artist could stylize it and make it pretty cute, but I'm not really into the adult cartoon or Western adult cartoon art style. It's not my thing. They look like some variation of Family Guy. I know American Dad and Family Guy makes sense because they're the same creator, but gonna go see Iron Lung in an hour. I don't like spooky movies, but I want to support Marky Moo. Well, that's good. I like the guy who made the game, David Zemansky, so I hope you do support him. Guy who made Dusk. I'm a pretty big fan of his work, so hope it does well. I wonder if it's showing anywhere near me. Probably not. I'm in the boonies, so I doubt it is. Well, I hope you have fun either way. They are furry and actual IRL slut, respectively. I just like the way you worded that. An actual IRL slut. Can you do some keyboard anti-ASMR for me? How's that? There's just one dude called S-Fan who does accurate art style, like how Zone does. Oh, I see. You mean, like close to the actual show's art style? Yeah, I don't know. The art style of Family Guy does not scream porn to me, but I guess it does to some people. I don't get Simpsons porn either. Again, unless it's changed so much it doesn't even look like it anymore. The other 6 are trans femme and NBs. I see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Don't think it lends itself to porn. Yeah, I'm not looking it up. I mean, if you enjoy it, go for it, but ain't my jam. But then again, I think the same thing about Five Nights at Freddy's too, and a lot of people seem to enjoy that. So I'm not even against anthro stuff. I do like anthro art, but that's a little out of my range there. This is a comic page I'm working on for a new comic about the Prince Boy here. The pink-haired Prince Boy in the thumbnail. Just inking up a new page right now. If women can walk around with no bra on, then I can walk around pooping in store. I'm not sure if that follows. Don't think it does. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that. Sounds a bit inconvenient. Unless you're in like a toilet store, maybe. I don't care for. I just see it a lot in the R34 sites. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've seen a lot of Simpsons stuff, so I'm not surprised by it. I don't really get it, though, but again, like I said, same with Five Nights at Freddy's. Must tickle someone's fancy. I was worried it was a woman. Well, there is a woman in the image, I hate to tell you. She's right down here, the bottom panel. She even has a pussy. Try to hold your dinner down. I'm sorry. I should have put a warning in the title. Cooties contained within. But there is a femboy too, so a little bit of both. Funny story, about 7 years ago, my dad was a manager at Dollar Tree and someone actually did shit in the plate. Oh my god. Well, sounds like a Dollar Tree experience. Yes, Chris, a pussy. I'm sorry. What a true hero. No, don't do that. Some poor schmuck's gotta clean it. Why would you do that? Man, I'm so glad I never had to work retail. I would have been fired immediately, probably. I guess the closest thing I did was when I was in high school, worked at a grocery store. I don't know if that counts. I guess it is retail, I don't know. Does that count? I don't know. Not too sure about his hair. Not sure if it would do that. Waiting for Melanie to come back and eat up all of BD new OCs. Which one would you like to see Melanie draw first, Avia? I actually was thinking about opening the Melon account again. Taking a break from doing any commissions and seeing if I can keep up with Melon. Start drawing stuff in that vein again. It probably wouldn't be as dedicated as it was when it was all commissions. It probably would be a mixture of that. Some more BD specific interests. I'm sure you can guess what that is. We came a long way since Juggalo Mommies, one of the first things I talked about when I first joined the streams last year. I can't believe it's been a year. Oh, yeah, the Juggalo Mommies, okay. You were the Juggalo fan. I got it. BD for OCs and Melon for fandom porn. Yeah, pretty much. The way I originally made the account was for all the fan art that wasn't femboy related. It was like a femboy, non-femboy split. And I kind of loosened up a little bit. I think I posted like one femboy drawing over there. It's like a Link Zelda picture. That I can't remember if it's a commission or something else, but yeah. And I started posting some females on BD, and I don't know. It's kind of mixed all up a little bit now, but generally it's the same. This new blonde girl from this comic is promising the maid too. We'll see the blonde get the Melon treatment. Maybe. I was thinking about doing a Melon drawing with Fern, but I don't know. Maybe I'll switch it up and do an OC. I don't know. I'm doing well, Juice. How are you? Sasha Dad's out there somewhere buying milk. He won't be back till the next Christmas. Come in, give the boy his present. Is there a term for a reverse black white being dominated by a black chick? I'm not sure if there's a term for that. I'm sure there is. Small PP El Fuda, yeah. I like her. I'm working on a page with her in it too, Wrath, but I can't show that. She's doing things that I can't post on YouTube. But it'll be out eventually. I guess next month it'll be out. Interracial? Yeah, you probably just put like dark-skinned female and dominatrix or domination. I don't know what it's called. Dominant? I don't know. Something like that. You'd probably find it. Just put white guy, dark-skinned girl, light-skinned guy, domination or whatever. Probably come right up in the tags. I've drawn a picture like that on Melon. It's pretty old. With one of my OCs over there. One I really want to draw again because I do like her a lot. No, nothing's showing at all. It's a lie. More lies from cats. Why must you turn my chat into a house of lies, huh? Living in colons and calling me Venus. Lie after lie. You heard about Kanye apologizing for being a Nazi? I did hear that. I'm not really a Kanye fan, I never have been, so I don't really keep track of it. But it's hard to avoid. It's not something I went out of my way to see, but yeah. Sasha Dazzle, like someone that actually finished Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Oh my gosh. Is that a call out? I should. Terraria got a new update too. I could play that again. Even though I got nowhere near to beating it. I never got into hard mode even, or whatever it's called. I never beat the Wall of Flesh. Didn't beat Yellow Taxi either. Or any game I played on stream. Elbow from Kanye. Funny thing is that basically all of my relationships have been interracial on account of me being Asian. Dom is black as an oak tree. Oh my gosh. Can that happen? I guess. Hopefully it can if you have it. I'm good, Mimics. How are you? No. No. Don't eat anything of mine. Leave my beans alone. Okay. Give him a little bulge here, I think. An artistic bulge. Nothing degenerate. Just a nice little... soft mound, little chin rest. Put your head on his lap. Rest your chin on it. First game BD will stream in 2027 will be Half-Life 3, mark my words. I have to have a new machine for that. There ain't no way Half-Life 3 will run on my PC. Be chugging. Be dying. Venus Venus, yes. Sasha with a bucket of chicken. He'd eat chicken, I'm sure. Would you be down to try a no undo button challenge? Appreciate the classy bulge. No undo button. Oh, you mean drawing? I thought you meant gaming for a second. No. Seems like it would be slowing down my workflow, so probably not. Be done. No, that's not how you say it at all. Oops. Let's do that. No. I don't like... Japan has a shortage of male porn stars due to lack of younger men interested in going the field. Be interfering with porn production, I imagine. Have to outsource, I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch Japanese porn, so... I don't really watch any porn in years, so... Except for reference material for things. I always heard that a lot of porn in Japan is controlled by the Yakuza. I don't know if that's true or not. I never looked into it. Sound quite smart. Yeah, I wouldn't go into it, but... Not the Japanese one, but any of them. Not something I'd ever want to do personally, but... I'm sure a lot of guys would jump at the chance. BD1 is an anagram for bold, which is coincidentally what I would want when with femboy. Trans femme or cis girl, though preferably all of the above. Well, there you go. That wasn't intentional. But I guess you're right. Guess that's okay. I don't know. Not too happy with it, but... Guess it'll do for now. Japanese daily video. That's what they call porn. Yeah, because in the 80s, 90s, 2000s has been money handoff. Some companies and stars do it. Adult boy daily. Many porn BD consume came from the Discord channel, so technically we are grooming him into a bigger degenerate. That's true. That is accurate. Most of my porn consumption these days comes from the Discord. Or commissioners sending me references, I guess. That counts. Weenie? No. Just a bulge, no weenie. Need to spam more Makima on the art channel? Yeah, I guess. I don't think he'll ever win me over with Makima. I know I'm a hypocrite with my enjoyment of another girl from that series. Another evil, controlling bitch, but you know, we've all got our tastes. I got big ass fingers, so sometimes I put B's. I meant to NS? Oh, N's? I see. Put B when you meant N's? I got you. I don't really know why Japan would need to even focus on live action pornography. Yeah, I don't know. I guess their population wants Japanese porn, I suppose. It's probably a big market over here too. I don't really keep up with porn trends, so I couldn't tell you at all. I'm sure they got some cute Japanese ladies over there people want to see. One or two at least. Clip? Clip what? I didn't say nothing. I've been framed. It was an AI voice, wasn't me. Hotter than most Western stars. Maybe. I couldn't even name a Western porn star, so... Or a Japanese one, to be fair. Weenie clip? Oh, I see, I got you. Doing quite well with their drawn pornography, yeah. I feel like a lot of Western porn stars, just in general, they seem to be a little too made up a lot of the times. There's too much makeup. They look fake, I guess. I guess people like that look, though. It's almost like the bimbo look, I guess, which I also don't really care for in art. But the little bit of Japanese stuff I've seen, they don't seem to be as quite fake looking, I guess. So that's a nice difference, if that's even accurate overall. I'm just going by what I've seen. of his nose, I noticed. Oh. Let's see, do that. Yeah, I like that more. Chainsaw Man fans are too horny, and this is coming from me. Have you seen shit I typed over this year? Denji is a victim. He's a character meant to show that male sexual abuse victims aren't taken seriously, except for his abuser. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Makima at all. I think she's horrible. I've never drawn any Makima porn. Not for that, not out of some, like, sense of morality. I just don't like her. She's a bitch, to say the least. But yeah. It's true. I don't know. I guess people like the domineering attitude, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what appeals about Makima. I guess she's a cute anime girl, but even if she was an evil, conniving bitch, I still wouldn't be interested. I dig the bimbo look in a lot of artwork, especially the work that came from Philatrix. I've heard that name. I'm trying to picture their drawings in my brain. I'd probably recognize it if I saw it. I've definitely heard the name before, though. They've been around for a long time. I think before I even started drawing. Seems like it. She's hot, but she's also a pedo and a creep. I'm not sure if she's a pet. I guess just because she, like, grooms them, it counts. I'm not even sure if she even has those kinds of feelings, but maybe. Hello there. Dominatrix, the word you're looking for. Yeah. She's not really a dominatrix, though. But I guess it's close enough. I guess there's probably a lot of art of her as a dominatrix. It would fit her motif. I just love redhead chick, man. Denji fucking sucks in part 2. You like the redhead chicks? I mean, that's fair. I like redhead chicks too. Like Flamme from Frieren. Now there's a redhead I'd take. Mage Mommy. She's also a strong, independent woman, perfect for actual NTR enjoyers. Lovely night? I think we are. Is there a lot of NTR art of Makima? Surprised there's not a lot of dog art of her, being that she's a big fan of canines. I'm sure you can find that as well. Makima definitely seems like she's not pill. Or dog pill, whatever they call it. Got a lot of dogs. I'm just saying. Bet they're all male. hag maxing on the 50s pussy. Is she 50? I know there's a time skip where she's old, but I don't think she's 50 when she first meets Frieren. I don't believe that's accurate. I think you might be selectively picking a version of her. There's a lot of not art of her. I'm sure there is. You know, that's canon. Can't convince me otherwise. That one artist that draw mocking with animal. Mamimi, okay. Nom knows who they are, I see. Powers like Strawberry Blonde, yeah. That one redhead I go for is Flamberge from Kirby All-Stars, or Kirby Star Allies. Read that wrong. Kirby character I feel comfortable looting, but we don't need to worry about that. I've never heard of that. I also say people who unironically say the word doggo are dead to me. I kind of agree. Nobody I know says that word. Nobody I associate with. You can also put Pupper on that list. Anybody who says that, also dead to me. Makima? Acting like Michael Jackson? Oh no, is that what you meant? I got you now. You love him, huh? I see. Believe it or not, Power doesn't have a lot of piss art. Would she? Does Power pee on somebody at some point? I don't remember that. I might have forgotten that one. Acting like Michael Jackson. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Kirby Star Allies, Flamberge is one of the three mage sisters, villainesses who are helping Highness take energy from across the universe to revive the ancient dark god. Or, yeah, an ancient dark god. Let's see what she looks like. I gotta look now, I'm curious. You got my interest. Let's see, Flamberge. Yeah, I could see you making her into something. It's very, you know, chibi-esque design. Any of her sisters you probably could make them look degenerate if you wanted to. Mamimi has such a beautiful art style. Now I want to look. Mamimi? On Pixel, let's see. Do I want to open this? Yep. There's Comey with a horse. Interesting. I see. I'm seeing what you're saying now. There we go. Checks out. New Nintendo CEO is a white woman. Is over. BD slop news we need. Yeah, the slop news has not been. I haven't been keeping up with it. That's great. I mean, I have no faith in Nintendo anyway, so... They've been slipping a lot lately. They've been dickheads for years, and now their quality's slipping, I would argue, so... Where's BD slot news we need? Does the tomboy look mostly? Oh, I see, yeah. The flamberge. Simple girl with simple needs. Art style is nice, I agree. Mamimi seems to really like a sad person. He has a breakdown on Twitter because of the Komi comic, or manga. Why is that? People reacted to it, or? Can't let that get to you. Who cares what some random person on the internet says? Maybe it was some other reason? I don't know. It's too bad. Wow. It's not going great. It might be a sad ending, and then reacting to it? Oh, like the actual manga? I've never seen Komi, so... Like, I've seen the character, I've never seen the show, I mean... I don't think I have. Have I? Maybe I have. If I did, I don't remember it. Did it have a sad ending? I wouldn't have gotten that from it. I guess they could have. Looks like a kind of a silly manga from the art I've seen, but I don't know. Guess it could be one of those subversive ones. Speaking of characters I'm attracted to, there was just one. There's no good art for, but I was still willing to get my knees to be his consort. Interesting. There's a femboy. Yeah, I think I did a commission of that character once, a long time ago. Has like dark, or no, not dark, light purple hair, or I think it's light purple, or is it pink? I think it's purple. I'm pretty sure I did a commission of it. I'm not sure if I posted it or not. Might be one I posted to Patreon and nowhere else, I don't know. I do that occasionally. Let's see here. Have you guys read or watched 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really Love You? It's harem slop, but also peak. Yeah, I have. I probably would have said it was probably my favorite harem. I never been a fan of harem, but then I saw The World Only God Knows, and I like that more, I think, overall. But I still like 100 Girlfriends. You're right, it is like harem slop, but the second he... well, there's a pink-haired character I really, you know, fits my type quite well. As soon as he got her, I was like, okay, I see what you're doing, show. Now we're getting good. Now we're getting to BD's territory. Make it dumpier over butt. Osana Najimi? Doesn't that mean... wait, Osana Najimi? I feel like I've heard that said. Komi can't communicate. I think her hair is supposed to be lavender. Does that mean childhood friend in Japanese? Osana no Chimi? Or is that spelled differently? The author introduced a third wheel, the brown girls, for the manga. They seem not like the change very much. Started drawing NTR and bestiality. Aim at the show from then on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know that backstory. Interesting. A third wheel. A lot of people don't like love triangle stuff. I don't know, they get really... seem to really bother people. I don't understand why exactly. I guess they get mad if their character doesn't win or whatever, but it's just a show. Welcome to BD's world. The girl I like never wins and always gets killed first usually, so... Welcome to the BD experience. He also said that he had no family left, and that shows the only joy he have. His word, damn. Yeah, I see what you're saying now about him being a sad boy. Well, that sucks. I don't know what else to say to that. Love triangles are a real thing, so I don't know. Maybe they get mad at MC for not being any real drama? Maybe. If you're watching a romance anime, though, usually that's going to be the case. It's going to be, like, romance-related. Drama, stuff like that. Hey, Steve, what's up? Makima powered Kobeni. Man. Ah, man. Well, obviously, unalive Makima. Kill her. Give her the treatment. What else? Ah, man. I feel like once Power's a little more... Once she's later on in the manga, she's pretty great, I think. So I'd probably marry her. Just fuck Kobeni. Kobeni's too neurotic to marry. I feel like I'd be burnt out in like a year. All that screaming and panicking. I mean, it makes sense in the situation she's in, but still, I feel like that's not just a on-the-job thing with her. I feel like she's like that even off the clock. And I just cannot take that kind of personality, usually. So I guess kill Makima, marry Power, fuck Kobeni. Because Kobeni is cute. But... I just dislike love triumphs because I feel it cultivates unnecessary drama and resentment in both the characters and the fandom. I'm the type of person who'd rather everyone just gets along. That's fair enough. It's cool if you don't like them, I just don't really understand. There seems to be a visceral hatred from some people, but... I guess that's anything. It's like NTR brings out visceral hatred in people who I suspect have probably never been in a relationship, but still seems to bother them. That's why I have a hard time getting into Macross franchise. Love triangles are a major recurring trope in each of the Macross shows. I've never heard of Macross. 100% agree with all the choices, yeah. Kill Makima, fuck Power, marry, and divorce Kobeni. Yeah, I'm sticking with my picks, I think. I'll marry Power. I think she's ride or die when it comes down to it. Cat lady. I mean, I prefer no pets, but I'd rather them like a cat than a dog, so if I have to own and take care of it, I prefer neither, but can deal with a cat. Power would be a good but strict mom. Is she the least crazy lady in Chainsaw Man? Maybe... I mean, maybe Asa? I don't know. Who's the most normal lady in Chainsaw Man? They're all nuts. With severe problems. I would have liked Power, but she doesn't wipe or take shower. She does after a while. When they first meet her, she doesn't. You're right. They house train her. I'm now trying to think of what will happen for page 2 and 4. Yeah. I mean, you know. I think page 2 we can probably... We have a pretty good idea of where to get started with that, right? Now page 4, I'd have to think about once we get everything squared away with page 2 and 3. Across is a space opera, real robot giant mech anime about fighter jets and battleships to transform into bipedal robots. Idol singers who sings, or whose singing gives the heroes power. Okay. Did they make any porn of Nagatoro? The original Macross was made as a parody of real robot anime, Mobile Suit Gundam. I see. I don't think I've ever seen a giant mecha or robot anime before. I'm trying to think if I ever have. I don't think I have. Girl with the most sense died. Oh yeah, Himeno. I liked Himeno. She probably is the most normal one, I guess. It should have been me, not Denji. I would have made the right choice. It should have been me! Original Macross was also one of the anime that was originally adapted into Robotech for American audiences. We just need text we can think of after page 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Any work that involves Nagatoro. Yeah. I think I tried watching that with someone. I didn't care for it. I don't think they did either. It's not my jam. That's the Don't Bully Me, right? Miss Nagatoro or whatever. Nagatoro. I did draw art of them on the Melon account, though, I think for a poll or something. So I have drawn Nagatoro. One of her friends. I think it turned out alright, though. If power was real, in the other Chainsaw Man lore, and me and her did have children, would they be like half fiend? I don't think so. I think, isn't the body still just a human body of the girl? I don't know. I think it'd just be a human, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure if Fujimoto's ever sussed it out or explained it in lore. I like the manga as peak. That shit way better than Kobe slop. Could be right. Probably won't watch either one, though, in all honesty. Reader watched Plus Size Elf. No, I can't say I have. The name doesn't really entice me at all, but maybe it's good. How plus we talking here? How big of an elf we dealing with? Plus size ass, titties? Maybe. Elfuda. Elfuda, huh? That's an interesting name. Mark it off your bingo cards. There's the yawn. The beady yawn. Let's see, Elfuda, huh? I mean, the statue's not bad. Can work with that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I like the giant titties. That's nice. Elfuda. I do tend to make all my elves Fuda, so I wonder if that's something to that. Might be onto something there. Gonna use her as a pillow, huh? The first thing that comes to mind when I read Elfuda or read Elfuda was that one dojin from Mikoyan. I don't know. I've never heard of the artist. I have no idea what the dojin you're talking about is. I assume it involves an Elfuta. I think her head might be a little too large. Have to pull back on that dome of hers a little bit. She's getting big brained over here. Hydrocephalic. Give her big antennae. Orc femboy son or Elfuda daughter? For what purposes? Have to choose, huh? It would depend how they look, but if they're equal attractiveness to me, why would that matter for a son or daughter? Listen, I don't want no uggo kid, okay? Does either one of them get magic powers versus like orc strength? I think I, in general, like elves more. So probably the elf. I guess. I'll be honest, I'm kind of relating to Charlotte tonight. I may have been both male, but I still get the feeling and desire to get impregnated. Is that what you think Charlotte's after? I can't remember how many pages I posted this so far. I don't even know. How would you know what Charlotte's thinking? I guess her name's Ovulatin Charlotte. It kind of gives it away, huh? So feelings and desire to get impregnated, gender dysphoria. Melanie will choose orc 100%. I don't know, do you think Melanie likes femboys? Maybe. Very much ovulating myself tonight. It's lonely, horny girl hours. Actually, maybe I'll put her hair down so you can see her backside a little better. might do that, actually. I don't want to cover up her bum. With her hair. As fun as her hair is to draw, just the wild, crazy bedhead she woke up with. Like 3 in the afternoon. It's the princess life. I bet Ovulatin Charlotte would pick the orc too. Maybe not the femboy one. She probably likes the more masculine orc. How many times do you think Charlotte's been abducted by orcs? Abducted in quotes. Probably quite a few, I would guess. I know what I said. Don't you go around quoting me. I says it again. Charlotte can tell you what tribe they're from by the taste of their weenie alone. Oh my goodness, look at this. Something fishy about the Prince Maid. She might be the spy the neighbor kingdom put in charge to make sure that this country prince drink that water, make all the frogs gay. You think the maid's slipping some estrogen in his water? Charlotte reviewing orc dogs like she's a wine taster. Rolling it around her mouth. Weep. You crying, Juice? Princess has got to have a hobby. 6 out of 3 toes bloat. Toes bloat, oh god. Sounds horrible. I think I want to drink nothing called toads bloat. I think I remember having a beer called Moose Drool once, or something like that. Moose Drool? Yeah, I think it was Moose Drool. Zam, what's up? What's up, Mom? What happened? Okay. Ugh. It's just normal reaction upon seeing Booba. You like her Booba? Like them big Charlotte Naturals? Flopping all over the place. I love Booba that does that. I love the Booba flop. Definitely tickles my neurons when they're done well. Would I compose myself like that for a guy? Yeah. I'm not sure the prince appreciates it. I don't think the prince... I don't think he registers ladies at all. You can tell by his little bulge there that's... He's got other things he's worried about. So we just do this, save some time. Might not look good, I might have to. What you've shown so far, Charlotte looks like her to be a self-serving, inconsiderate bitch. How many pages have I posted so far? I might have posted more than I meant to, I don't know. It's not lined up. I have to adjust these eyes to match the new face. Probably would have been better to draw it normally. I don't like her, but if I could replicate a pose like that, it'd be so hot. I'm glad you like the pose. Charlotte might be up to something. All right. Next update, I think next update, yeah, you'll learn what she's saying to him. To find out what Charlotte's up to. Unlike a lot of my comics, I actually do have some plans for this one, so... I even have the next few conversations planned out. Ooh, crazy. Crazy for a BD production. I think her hair needs to be a little lower, actually. Yeah, I think it does. Found on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Her kid's so lucky they got to hear that Kanye West lovely song as Lullaby from her. From Charlotte. I'm not sure the time periods really match up there. It's a magical MP3 player or whatever. That's how you know it's old school, because they're using an MP3 player. You don't want to be too modern. They don't have computers. That'd be too much. But like an iPod or something. Ye old iPod Touch. Nosco, what's up? What song could Na be talking about? I don't know. Record players are still all the rage in this time period. Are record players still big? I know we like music files. Really like them. Audio files, I guess is the right term. I don't know if they're big or not, but maybe. I just like physical media stuff because you don't have to, they can't take it away from you. Not as easily, at least. The HH one, maybe? HH? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I knew what he was talking about. I was being silly. I knew the one. I talked about record players for a second. There was like, what? HH one. What Sasha would do to the demon boy? I don't know. Sasha's pretty passive, so... His bro usually has to lead their escapades. Their sibling bonding. Still on YouTube? I don't know. If he's turned over a new leaf, then I would... maybe not. I don't know. Depends how much money they make off of it, I guess. Like any giant company, YouTube has no morals, so it's not about that. It's just whether the advertisers care enough to remove it. Nice chill music. Man, PS2 had some great relaxing music. Will Sasha's father ever play a major role in the bet? Yeah, I mean, at the rate I get pages out, you'll probably never see it. So, but yeah, he was supposed to. I was gonna wait to reveal him in the bet, I'm like, but we'll never see him if I wait that long. You probably already tell in the bet if you pay attention, Sasha's family is very peculiar. Besides the fact they all bone each other. Well, I say each other, but really it's on the MC. I say MC, it's not even correct, really, I guess. I don't know what you'd call him. Let Sasha top for once. He doesn't really have any interest in that. Do something with his butt to distract the demon. That might be something he would do. What's that, Juice? Is that an abacus? Is that me right now? Sasha's father died in an accident. The family can't cope with the fact that hallucinated him on Christmas. I don't know. Sasha and his dad are pretty durable. I don't know. It'd be a big accident. The order you'll probably see them in the bet, if we ever get that far, is going to be his oldest brother, than his dad. And his sister would just kind of show up one day. She wasn't going to be a major part of the story, really. Well, she might have been, but depends on what I want to do with it. Faceless son fantasized having the mistletoe event with his dad. Yeah, his bro doesn't have a name. I have drawn him with a face before. Actually, last Christmas's image, where he's carrying the grandma over the threshold. You see his face. Yes. Abacus. Got the angry prince boy here. Maybe pouty. Maybe both. A little combo. We need that M. Night Shyamalan twist. Sasha and Sasha Bro is not related, and they lost interest after that and stopped fucking each other. That's like typical anime tropes, like, oh, it's not actually related, it's your distant, or your childhood friend or something, or she's adopted. The anime pussy's out. Cowards, I say. Give me an anime where the MC bangs his mom, damn it. Cowards. Yes, pouty. After that, whatever happens in this part, the demon vampire, the next part happens because the chats want both of them again. Maid dresses. Yeah, I can do that. Maid dresses are always fun. However many pages each part have, I'm not sure. Yeah, we can just go page by page until we figure it out. Do you think it's good? What are you up to? Oh, ovulating Charlotte. Have in mind for our prince boy here. Something good, I hope. Ugh. Prince Boy does not have a very good poker face. Could probably learn from Charlotte. How to keep your cool. Poke the prince? That'd be fun. But he's very soft. He probably smells lovely too. definition of when your homie's the prettiest girl in class. That's Prince Boy. Make a rubber ducky squeak, yeah. Like Goku and Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Okay. Ugh. This song has a lot of memories. Weeby D slapping his head off the PS2 controller. Fighting Heartless. I've been wanting to mention BD. I've mentioned Kingdoms of the Dump a number of times when I came on here. I finally beat the game 2 days ago on my birthday. Oh yeah. Was it good the whole way through? Did it fall off? I hope not. Sometimes games outstay their welcome, I would argue, trying to pad out the run time. So it's like, oh, it's 30 hours of gameplay, when really it's like maybe a good 10 or 15 at most. Seems to happen with RPGs a lot more than anything. Or open world games especially. A lot of times open world games are 100% pad. Metroid Prime 4. Absolutely loved the game. There were some bugs and design quirks here and there, but I was happy throughout my journey with the game. For me, it was very much worth the 7-year wait. Wow. 7 years is a long time. I'm not sure I could ever stick with a project that long. That's commendable. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Prince Boy is just mad he had to wear his male clothes today. That's the twist. Charlotte's been saying nothing but nice things. He's just getting sick of having to wear his princely outfit. He wants to put his dress back on. Okay. what's that? There we go. Interesting. I'll have to stray mark there, huh? I forgot to. Okay, with BGM suggestions for stream or not. Oh yeah, I don't really take suggestions for that, but I mean, if I run out of the playlist, I could put it on. But as a general rule, I don't take suggestions. I mean, just still throw them out there. It's fine. You're not gonna get, I'm not gonna get mad about that or anything. I only say that because I don't want to make promises to people. Where they would expect it, you know. Brent's caught you stealing cookies from the cookie jar. That would definitely be the face he would make if he did that. He just made some fresh baked cookies. You're gonna spoil your dinner. He's very disappointed. You might not even get a good night kiss now because of it. Hope you're happy. It'll start to feel bad, he'll still give you one. You can't withhold love as punishment. He knows that's not the right choice. It's the natural maternal instincts he has. Trying to talk something so wholesome, then Nom comes in chat and drops that. So wholesome. I guess for those of you listening, I'll say, Nom, quote, "A third of Lulu's weight is from the guard semen swimming inside his ass." There you go. I bet that bodyguard can bust with the best of them. The prince's nickname is Lulu, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. Pink-haired boy. It's also Alex's mom nickname, I guess, Lulu. Lucy. I knew that when I made that his nickname, but it just fit too well. Okay, let's see. Short for Lucillus, maybe. Close. It's Lucius is his name. And a few people call him Lulu. Okay. Charlotte is very comfortable in her own skin, you can tell. Just letting that thing air out. Not a care in the world. Doesn't care who walks in. Okay. I can't remember. Did you see his hair tie? I think we did show it. I'll just make it red then in that case. I don't think you see it anywhere. Oops. Oh, it's the right layer. You think Lucius is angry at the bodyguard because Lulu is now a trigger for him, because that's what the bodyguard calls him every time they fuck. I don't think so. I think he probably likes being called Lulu more than his actual name, probably. The new poster child for BD stream. What is the last time you see Sasha drawing on stream, huh? Never. Sasha's up next for adoption. It's been fun. Sasha was in the thumbnail last time, wasn't he? I drew MILF Sasha on stream pretty recently. I think it was the last stream, wasn't it? Or the one before? Maybe it wasn't in the thumbnail, but I did draw him on stream. I can't remember if I put him in the thumbnail or not. Once we start up another Sasha comic, he'll be featured prominently. Don't worry. Sasha was on the one you were working for, the Demon and Vampire. Okay, yeah. I thought I did put him on one. Your slander's falling apart. I meant when he's in public, some stranger calls him Lulu, and it becomes extremely awkward for him because he has to fight the urge to... Oh, I see. I got you. That's what you meant. By trigger, I get you. Mod milk him. Missed another little section here. Just erase that out. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I disappeared for a second there. Sleepy BD? Yeah, I guess. Bulge, I did I did zoom in on the bulge, didn't I? I wasn't intended. You know what? I'm glad to be back. Got some nice images to post next month. Look forward to getting them out. I'm pretty happy with how the Lydia and Lilith image turned out. Hope people like that. It's a little different than what I usually draw. Got slight eerie vibes to it. But there were some guys in the background for good measure. Some big old weenies for all the big weenie fans out there. Should have the milf Sasha done by then too. Might be able to post the first few pages of the comic Steve and I have been working on. I might wait and save up the standard 4 pages though before I do that. I don't know. We'll see. BD gotta give Melon some water. Die in the basement. I might be getting her back to the drawing tablet soon. I've been kind of wanting to see Emmeline with the melon treatment. I don't know. Might finish that one up soon. For Valentine's, BD is going to post a pic of Faceless On having successfully dicked Sasha's entire family. That would be a nice Valentine's Day, yeah. Run the gauntlet. Put the whole family to the test. What a degenerate. How could he do such a thing? Not even his own dad's safe. Hey, Gry, what's up? Those weird little stray marks everywhere. Must be from the Charlotte head upscale thing I did. Come with a full name for us? True, we do need to come up with a name. Draws the main protagonist being the top of an entire family. I mean, if your family looks like that, I mean, you can't really blame them. Yep, the pink-haired boy is a femboy. Yep. It's the prince. I like his ponytail. I think I like him more with his hair down, though. It's all wavy and cute. What's the story of the comic? I didn't really go over the story. I had the first, I think, 8 pages up on Patreon. They'll be public eventually. The prince is meeting his fiancée in an arranged marriage. It's probably a good summary of it. It's starting to sound like the premise of an absurd Arrowgate, like Scott Pilgrim only said of Evil X is you have to date your girlfriend's family and lay them to prove you love her. Something like that. Only in this one, your girlfriend's family is your family too. So it's a little twist there. Can't wait to remind BD about the comic at a later date, just for him to gaslight me about never drawing it again. I legitimately forgot about it, Nom. Well, first of all, I didn't know the name. Once I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. I didn't know the character's name. But I didn't remember posting it. An arranged marriage. I guess a political marriage would be more of a... You know, that's pretty common back in the day. You gotta marry across kingdoms. Charlotte will lay it out for you. What she's scheming. Forgot about the game. Did your game release yet, and which platform does it release? I have not released the official version yet, no. There's a demo for free you can play on itch. But I made some pretty big changes to some things, so... But you can check it out if you want. Should be in the link tree in the description, I would think. I believe it is. Should be. It's an RPG Maker game. Blackthorn was a Renpai game. Well, game, you know, visual novel, whatever. Which I still have not released part 2 of it yet, but... I've not forgotten about it. It's also not an 18+ game, too, if you're expecting that, just to let you know. I might make one of those eventually, but... The song? Let me see. Home Sweet Home, Beyond Good and Evil. So Home Sweet Home from the game Beyond Good and Evil. What's she scheming? She's plotting out her big plans to be a serial old person across the street pusher. Oh, I see. Like push them into the street? She has a fake twirly mustache she can twirl, you know, like a little curly Q mustache. Like a dastardly villain would have. I'm glad to hear it, Grind Game. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Steam, the final version. I probably won't put... It'll probably be part 2 that I'll put together, and then part 3 will come later as like a free update. Because 'Cause part 2 is going to be pretty time consuming. There's a lot of backgrounds to make. A lot of different locations and stuff. The setting changes a lot in part 2. Get to meet a nice new characters. One that Nom really likes. I think he likes her. The tomboy. Rare case of BD not letting incest kink take over. The fiance could very well be Lulu cousin with the same hair and all. Hold back the beast inside. I will say that the bodyguard and Lulu are not related, so do you think that's gonna be like a twist? And Lulu and this lady are also not related. I know, BD not drawing incest is insane, right? I haven't drawn that much anyway, to be honest. Have I? There's the blonde-haired family on Melon. There's Sasha and his group. Have I done any more? Alex and his mom fucked the same guy. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. They weren't fucking each other. So it's an open world RPG. No, not really. There is like RPG battles. It's more like you're kind of supposed to avoid battles if you can. It's more like a survival horror, I guess I would classify it. Like a story-focused survival horror type game. One thing I'm going to change is some of the, I think I put a little too much lore in the dialogue. I'm going to focus more on the main story and the dialogue. There's some superfluous info, I think, that was doled out. A bit distracting from the main push. But yeah, it's like a more story-focused, I guess, survival horror puzzle. A few little puzzles in it. It's not a puzzle game by any means, but a lot of inspiration, I guess, from old Silent Hill games, things like that. I guess you could say. And it's not on Android. There's a couple... The flashlight button, there's like a flashlight you can toggle on and off. I'm not sure how to do it on Android, because it requires a key input that's not standard in RPG Maker. I'm not really sure how to implement it in Android. I would put it in Android if I could, but I'm not sure if it would function right, because that flashlight's really important. If you can't toggle it on and off, it'd be a pain in the ass to play. What I've seen of it seems like a puzzle horror game. Yeah, sort of. I wouldn't really call it a puzzle game. I mean, it has puzzles in it, but I think a puzzle game, I think of something like, oh man, what is that game? The Witness? No, is that the right one? Stuff like that, or like maybe Blueprints, stuff like that. But I guess, yeah, it would be like puzzle horror. $10 million copies for Blackthorn Part 2. Gabe will get a second Mega Yacht with 30% he taken from his masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, I've bitched about this before on stream, but Ren'Py is not my favorite engine to use. I have way more fun with RPG Maker, I'll say that. I guess I could just port Blackthorn over to RPG Maker and use that instead for a visual novel. There's no reason you couldn't make a visual novel in it. Yeah, I think it's an accurate description. I wasn't arguing with that really, but I always feel weird calling it a puzzle game. It's like the puzzles, I mean, they're there. But yeah, I know what you meant. I think that's an accurate description you gave. I definitely did fix the issue though, where stuff doesn't drain when you're in scenes anymore, which is important. It's one of those things that's so obvious, I don't know why I didn't fix it to begin with. What is this weird line here? Where does this come from? What is that? Oh, it must just be there. Oh, alright, well, weird. Meep. Wow. Yep. I don't know why they changed the moderator logo on the chat. Looks weird. It's like a shield now? What did it used to be? It wasn't a shield before. It was like a hammer? I don't remember what it was. I don't know, it's weird. Some arbitrary change YouTube made. The AI slop farm that YouTube will become. A wrench? Was it a wrench? I guess the front-end developers needed some excuse to exist. Probably still vibe coded it, so... It's probably 1,000 security vulnerabilities just in that little shield alone. That's good. Jew still has his wrench and toolbox. Nice. I drew a mechanic boy a long time ago. It was like a grease monkey boy, or whatever you want to call him. I never did post that. It just reminded me of seeing the toolbox and the wrench. Like a handyman boy. I wonder if I still have that image somewhere. Maybe I'll post that in Discord. If I can find it. Hire Smithy as the tech department to fix it. I wouldn't mind if you'd be willing to share that. Maybe even show a pic of the wrench boy getting wrenched. I'm a simple girl with simple needs, yeah. If I can find it, I will. It's a pretty old image. I may not like it. I may decide not to post it because I don't like it anymore. I do occasionally in my Discord throw up some unreleased stuff or things that I decided not to post for one reason or another. I might should make a separate channel for that, just for people if they want to jump to it. I don't know. For patrons only. A simple Russian girl, yes. What is this picture? Oh my. Oh yeah, I just grabbed that off the internet. It wasn't even for a reference, I just liked it. Can I show that? I can probably show that. I don't know. Maybe I will. California. Zoria is derived from Slavic mythology because I find the mythos incredibly underappreciated. That's fair. I think Juice was making a reference to a chat meme, though. I drew a girl on stream once that looked very Russian. A simple Russian girl. That's what... I think Juice came up with the name. This is the image I was looking at if you're curious. Wendy and Ronald there. Looking fine as hell. People say I don't like small booba or smaller booba. This is peak. There's the artist, by the way. Toko Koto? Or Oto Koto? I don't know how to say it. Peak. Chat meme, but I also like the old aesthetic of a simple Russian girl outfit. That's fair. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. His big old chair here. Zoria are goddess sisters who tasked to prevent celestial beast Samargal from eating the constellation, lest the universe will end. Time to add that artist to my collection. Yeah, I really liked it. I was like, God damn. All beady neurons firing. Now that's marketing. I think you got the name right. Just no K at the beginning. That's the name, yeah. Slavic mythology is sadly not very well documented, so there's a lot of conflicting reports as to what is actually featured. The most notable figure is the Baba Yaga. Is that people? I know that from John Wick mostly. If you ask most normies, they probably know it from that. I think a lot of that was like oral tradition stuff, wasn't it? Isn't that why it's so hard to find info on it? Alrighty. Look at that. Charlotte's got a cute, innocent blush. How can she be up to anything? What a sweetheart. There was this one game I saw a long time ago with the intent to bring Slavic mythology back to the public called The Black Book. Never heard of it. What kind of game was it? Horny sand on Charlotte? I don't think you need to do that. You should be unstoppable. There's also another co-op game loosely based on the Zoria story called Zoria the Celestial Sister, but it sadly got delisted a year after release. I fear it's lost media. I wonder why it got delisted. It's unfortunate. Too violent, too spicy. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the developer studio? I see. That's unfortunate. Maybe a little more orange. It was a cutesy, wholesome puzzle game about trying to make the moon goddess reunite with her sun goddess sister. I see. Just bureaucratic stuff messed it up, huh? I'm glad they weren't censored at least. So that's cool. Alright. Super engaged with it? Yeah. It always sucks if you're following a project for a while and it just kind of disappears into nothingness. Especially if there's no real final word on why. No closure. Just be like me and just wall off all your emotions and excitement for things. Have zero expectations for anything. Assume everything's gonna fall apart. Then you'll be pleasantly surprised if it doesn't. what I could tell from the art of the game, its own depiction of Semirgal or Semargal? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about Slavic mythology, so. There'd be a better way to crop this. I guess not. I don't know if you guys could even see that. Never worried about it before, I guess, so no need to now. I've already learned not to have expectations for anything. I still look forward to it. I'm not worried about what an entertainment works quality is going to be. I just hope to have fun with it. Yeah. Let's illuminate these titties. Shine some light down. It's a pretty good lighting scheme, I think, right there. What did I eat? What did I have this morning? What did I eat this morning? I know I ate something. I had Chipotle for dinner. That was my... I can't get to my good burrito place anymore because overpriced, small size. Got rid of one of the ingredients I like one of the main ingredients they don't offer anymore. It's like, ugh. What are you? I'll tell you what you are. You're dead to me, that's what. Hey, Nameless, what's up? How you doing? Chipotle and Taco Bell, the best Mexican food. I don't know if I go that far. I mean, I can eat either one. I'd rather have my burrito place, but, you know. You know what they say about wishing in one hand and all that, so... I'm doing alright. Getting some work done. Some boys drawn. Don't have Chipotle in Mexico. Oh, you like her? That's Charlotte. She's from the new comic I've been working on for my patrons. Called The Prince. This is The Prince right here. You like Charlotte? Her messy bedhead. I like her. I'd let her ovulate around me. No questions asked. I do more interesting lighting in my drawings instead of just doing the same flat render I always do. Looks like Emmeline and Sleepy Girl. Nice combo. Gotta finish up that Emmeline Melon drawing one of these days. much, giving him big puffy cheeks like that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Emmeline picks this up like, what is this? That's how she's looking in the little emoji. It's like, what is this? She has no idea. One curious Google search. She's brain rotted. Fully decked out. Heartwarming, woman donate all the cloth and fabric for children in need and only use what's left for herself. W. Charlotte. Only certain kids are allowed to have the fabric, though. None of these gross elven children. Half elves, ugh. Half dwarves, oh my god. Those kids were lucky we let them have food. Those are Charlotte's words, not mine. Victoria takes away all the yaoi that Emmeline keeps in her room. Oh my gosh. Victoria's gonna whip Emmeline into shape, huh? That's the true good ending to Blackthorn. The Yuri ending for Celine. Levi gets a new mom to creep on, too. Perfect. I wonder if Victoria would tolerate Levi's creeping, though. I don't know. I know what this song is from. Think of the beach. Oh, yeah. Was the Kingdom Hearts song that was just playing? Goomba's Booty Boardwalk. Is that a real thing? Booty Boardwalk. Got a Goomba with a thick backside. Goomba's Booty Boardwalk is a straight trail board where players meet Captain Goomba at the end to get a star. Oh, I see. Booty like that. My brain really is just completely degenerate. I didn't even make that connection with booty and pirate booty. That's ridiculous. I'm so degen-ified. Kathleen, yeah. We were talking about her earlier, the simple Russian girl, Kathleen. Ugh. You like Kathleen names? That's good. Captain Goomba's just a regular Goomba wearing a pirate hat. He's no Goombella, that's for sure. You know, I don't like to admit it, but, you know, Goombella, I've seen some art of her where I'd be like, yep. Wood. Easy smash. Celine is cringed for a while and says she's Lilith's daughter. Oh, you mean like the actual Lilith? Like from mythology? Or the Bible, whatever? Or are you talking about like my Lilith? I have a character named Lilith, so that's what confused me for a second. I was thrown off a bit. Like, she's older than Lilith, so that doesn't work in the BD verse, but I think I know what you mean. Okay, gotcha. With no shame, though honestly, I'm into Goombas in general personally. I mean, that's fair. I still get that more than Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll be honest. They're basically walking mouths, so you know. I think in Discord I posted some boos that people drew, or an artist drew. I don't remember his name, unfortunately. I was like, damn, them boos kind of fine. Big old tongues, I'm like, I see you. Do you think Julian likes FNAF? Yeah, he seems like the kind of person who'd be into that. He'd be trying to get his mom to play it to scare her. Turn the volume up real loud. Like he's a little kid thinking he's really cool. Julian definitely is a little cringe. Like a lot of BD characters, he's got that cringe in him. Julian doing the Burger King FNAF dance. Think Charlotte would like to bang the animatronics in FNAF? Maybe. I don't know. She's a freak. Definitely see it. His mom got rich for streaming after that became an EO. That's true. If a woman who looked like Julian's mom started streaming, she'd definitely get popular. Especially if she said ara ara or whatever they say. All the mommy streamers or the mommy VTubers or whatever. A killer animatronic bends over, smirks, whatever shall I do? A killer animatronic with a massive weenie. Whatever shall she do? Doing a wholesome stream, and Rio joins the stream. Just immediately show us your tits. Posting a bunch of cow emojis and milk cartons. Rio's a mod though, of course, so you can't boot him. I think Julian and Rio are like some of the few femboy on femboy art I've done that wasn't commissioned or poll winner. That is canon to the BD verse. Just two buddies hanging out. Why indeed? I think the only FNAF fan art I've ever been interested in was the one Krekoff drew of the security guard from the one of them. I think that's the only one. Man. I don't like that, actually. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. The real question is, what kind of cringe is Rio? Who is the cringiest of the BDOCs? Is it Julian? I don't know. Does he act the cringiest? Rio is all the cringe types in one. He is all the cringe, huh? Keiko? Is Keiko the most cringy? Where's Keiko your favorite boy? I can't remember if you said who your favorite is, Nom, if you have one. The only FNAF animatronics I'm into are Toy Chica and Circus Baby, and maybe Glamrock Freddy. He was like a father figure to Gregory in Security Breach. Is that a reference? The last part? Alex? You've been starving then. I haven't done much with Alex. Need to dust him and his mom off one of these days. Get him back in the gym. Nam is going hungry, starving. The mommy sorry meme. I don't know that meme, I'm afraid. Not familiar. Locked and chained in the basement next to Melanie. I actually have a huge backlog of Alex stuff I probably never released. It was like a commission for somebody. Oh my gosh, I'm being quoted again. Unbelievable. Madness. Let's see. I can work on this a little bit. Kind of want to switch them up. Oh, thank God I closed the screen. Holy shit. Just all up in there. This is also a boy I haven't drawn in a very long time. Let's see, let's get rid of this. Move this over here. Turn the visuals back on. All right. What is this? Oh, this is, hold on. Oh, it's the other drawings. Oh god. Yeah, I better make sure not to show that. This bum never gonna get a new PC. Man, the prices, I ain't doing nothing. Hopefully the prices come down eventually. Maybe I'm just dreaming. I should just jump in now and get it. Probably would be the best choice, but... I do need one. Buy high, sell low. Yeah. Most of the modern games I play don't really require much power, like, or graphics power either, so I'm really just, I've never needed one, so. Most of the latest and greatest AAA slop I'm just not interested in. Inherent parent V-Buck is how you get rich. V-Buck? I'm not sure what V-Buck is. Victoria makes vegan chicken. Victoria vegan. Sleepy beady time. Oh no, eat some. No, I don't think I'll do that, thanks. Isn't the UK like suing Steam now? It's like, God, can the UK ever do anything right? Trying to take Steam down? That's who you go after online? All the scams. Steam, huh? Aiden looks worried. Maybe a little bit. Aiden may have gotten more info than he wanted. You did, Brick. You're late. I missed the first 3 hours of the stream, yeah. A little bit late. Look at Juice, surveying the land, stoically. Peering off into the distance. $20-hour stream. No, I don't know about that. Hey, it's that guy BD used as the avatar. Yep. Good old Aiden. An old school BD OC. Also one of my shortest boys. If you like manlets, you might like Aiden. Do you think Victoria's a good cook, Nameless? Think she's good at cooking? BDOC forgotten in a corner. Oh no. I have too many. Can't keep all these OCs in check. Got Celine Elf now. Having fun. Think so? Is that takeout Chinese? Just try to pass that off as her cooking. She could never admit she gets takeout. She puts it all in fancy dishware she has. Throws the boxes out quickly so nobody can see. Maybe there could be a future pick where the original BD avatar could have some special time with your current OC Sona. Asking for a friend, her name is me. The BD, like my, one of the title screen here, he hasn't changed really at all. I only made him because patrons asked for me to be in an image for one of the polls, and that won the poll, so. I don't really update him or do anything with him, ever. I only draw him really when he wins a poll, or if, somebody commissions me. Nice Celine there. Victoria made the Chinese food and even bought the cardboard boxes. She knows Levi and Emmeline are used to that. Oh wow. I see. She went above and beyond. Should have known with Victoria. Now what does she do when she finds Levi with a pair of her panties? What does Victoria do in that situation? So you're saying the people can bring him back? I mean, I guess if they want to. No femboy in BD verse is a top. That includes BDB. You take back taking this out. That's true, I guess. I could have drawn myself smashing my OCs. I don't know. I didn't want him to really cross over with the OCs. I think Levi's even chill and autistic for taking his stepmother's pants. Chill and autistic. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Just he's chilling autistic for doing that. Melon Sona smashing all the BDOC with the 11-inch black dildo. Yeah, she straps it on. Shows him what she's all about. Chiltism, yeah. Think Levi might be a little autistic? He might be. Definitely weird. Like a lot of BD OCs, he's a little weird. I think we talked about it before, and I think we, or at least I decided that Aiden's probably the least weird of my OCs. That's why he's always making this face. He's in a world of autism. Doesn't know how to handle it. Like this does not look right. Just a bit. Rio. I bet Rio could seduce Levi. Get him away from his freak ways. Get him some quality pussy. So he'd stop fiending after his family. Or at least his mom, I say. Put Victoria in a Zatanna costume? I think you told me. Is that the magician looking lady from DC? I think you've talked about her before. That was a nice outfit she had, if it's the one I'm thinking of. She probably would look nice in it. You might be seeing Victoria a little more. I am planning on using her for something, so... Freak Bob? And no, it's not melon related, just to let you know. Although... no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome back, Steve. Persona 4 remake better be good. I've never really played them other than the one I played on stream a little bit of the first one. Apparently I played the worst version of it too, the PlayStation 1 version. Very grindy, which is not my kind of RPG at all. Julian, Josie, Lydia, and Emmeline go on a road trip. That'd be fun. I'd like to go on a road trip with them. All sleep in one bed together. Although Julian probably get crumbs in it. Maybe Emmeline too. Have some nice romantic time with Lydia. I feel like Lydia and Emmeline would get along pretty well. What kind of music do you think people listen to in a busy cafe in Blackthorn? Probably like oldie stuff. It's very rural, you know, town. Maybe like country western or some old-timey stuff. What kind of music do you think Emmeline likes? I think we talked about that before. I can't remember what I said, if I said anything. After that, they set up camping, and Jason Voorhees show up mating press all of them. Sounds good to me. If that's how he's stabbing him, yeah, I can get down with that. I'd be down to make a comic like that, just a weird, strange crossover that makes no sense. Jason's basically an ugly bastard, right? So, do the ugly bastard trope. All my beautiful princesses getting destroyed by a hideous monster. I want to make an hour of ambient music, but themes if it was some place from the Beatles. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ambient type music, huh? Oh. He not fat, yeah. Like that. I think it was you who posted that in Discord, Nam, the little twist of the girl meeting the bullies and the big black guy and the ugly bastard, and then she's pounding them all. What a twist! Tall ugly guys still get all the hoes. Yeah. That height, it's all they see. Have them girls squirting all over the place, begging for more. More of that mutated dick. I think Emmeline listens to Bad Omens, Avenged Sevenfold, Deftones, and maybe Suicide Silence. I could see that. I feel like Lydia would listen to something like Twin Tribes or some other goth music. Which would be too obvious, but probably still fit. You think this man is talking to Aiden right here? How many of the people on the road trip packed a dildo? They have to share dildos? Have to double up on them dildos? Julia's shitty grindcore. I think that man's talking about graphics. I think Lydia... Wait, I think Lydia and Emmeline would share dildos, although they would be very hygienic. Oh, I thought they'd both take one end and just, you know, push them up against each other. It's kind of what I was imagining, but yeah, that works too, I guess, being hygienic. I thought they were going to kiss with their pussies, but I guess not. Your way works too. BD Being like to listen to Minecraft music and White Boy Gaming soundtracks. It's all you can listen to on here without getting copyright. I even get copyright when I do this, occasionally. Silent Hill and a couple RPGs, JRPGs, have gotten my stuff blocked. It's either that or Synthwave. A lot of that's AI generated slop now. You have to dig through to find stuff that isn't. Julian and Josie just fingers and messy hand jobs. Julian just blasts all over the car seat. Doesn't even clean it up. Keiko definitely listens to math rock. Definitely a lot of anime soundtracks too for Keiko. Probably a lot of Sonic soundtracks as well. With his mom. Who do you think Keiko's mom's Sonic crush is? Who's the kid in the hat? I see why you think he's a kid, but it's actually the guy in my profile pic, Aiden. He makes these silly faces sometimes. He's the delivery boy with the blue hat. I haven't drawn him in a while, but... Math Rock sounds like Mario Kart and anime outros, okay. That works. Like my chibi characters, I'm glad you like them. They're kind of tough for me to draw. I don't draw them very often, so I have to pull up reference of my old Aiden drawings to remember how I did it. That beady kid he had with Aiden Jr. That'd be pretty interesting. Aiden was actually a girl all along, or maybe it's that imprinting stuff Wrath likes. I'm glad you like him, Britt. This is mini Celine, flashback Celine, yeah. If part 2 ever comes out, there's gonna be a lot more flashbacks of little Celine. Little Celine looks so cute. Day after day, I hate Luca more. Yeah, he's scum. Maybe part 2 will soften you up on it. On the groomer. And much worse. Fellow. He's an innocent baby angel. Did you find his grave and gravekeeper? Nameless? Who's more chill, Owen or Levi? That's a good question. Depends what you mean by chill. Probably Owen, I guess. Owen doesn't get too worked up. Seems to go with the flow a little more. He's also not as much of a simp as Levi. Or is he? Guess we'll have to find out. I'll have to add some more graves when I open up the other side of the cemetery for the final release. If you didn't notice, there was some subtle blocking off of paths in a few places. That's the end of the playlist. Hmm. Hmm. What to listen to next? It's always the same playlists that pop up. Hmm. Hmm. What could it be? Which should we pick? See, half this shit I can't even tell if it's real or if it's just. Oh, here's a classic we used to listen to back when early stream days. Add Melanie Grave? There is a Melanie Grave already, Nom. Already is a Melanie Grave you can find. I think Owen is more chill. He doesn't seem to care about much or about things, even though he works in a terrifying place, yeah. Oh, you found it, Nameless? Yeah, it shouldn't be as rough to explore in the update, now that I got the sanity drain stuff. More forgiving. Melanie girl. Had Alex Grave, oh no. I want a real life Taco Yo cap. I should make that an item in the game, maybe. Recovery item. Taco Yo. Millhouse. I feel like Simpsons, well, they probably wouldn't ever find out, but there's a Yellow Taxi reference in there. On one of them. Several other game references too in the cemetery. Don't remember the reference to Yellow Taxi. Yeah, you might not have gotten it. The main bad guy in Yellow Taxi is named after a famous billionaire. Or infamous, some may say. I would say infamous, but your mileage may vary. Infamous billionaire Duke Brown. Yep, you got it. Taxi Loria. Maybe Mina should get the melon treatment. She always got the bust out the horny cringe. Maybe we can help her deal with that. Maybe. Mayhaps. Lower teeth, that would help. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Maybe not. Let's leave it like that. Analog boy? He likes the old retro stuff? He doesn't remember a time before streaming, but he's all about the analog stuff. What am I drawing now? This is just a little comic with Aiden. Right there. Little one-shot page. Introducing some new characters, I guess. I'm not sure how often they'll pop up, but... Creepy boy going to sissy hypno analog boy. What? Creepy boy gonna crawl out of the TV? You watch the tape? Wait, is Owen analog boy? Is that how you meant nameless? I don't know. Because he watches tapes. Julian's friend, who had analog equipment, was stolen by Julian and used for urban exploration. Oh, okay, I got you. While it's happening, Julian gets jumped by a bunch of homeless men and gangbanged. While he's urban exploring. Julian hires elegant French girls for an art film. Oh, that's cool. What kind of art film is this gonna be? Are they gonna get the homeless treatment? Gonna send them into the building unknowingly? Film it and sell it on the dark web? That's Julian's evil arc, I guess. Goodness me. How could I even come up with such a thing? Stretch. Man. Okay. Do you think Julian had to get Jesse to act in his art films? Jesse was too shy. Couldn't get him to talk. Just freeze up whenever the camera was turned on. Very Jesse core. Jesse's the director of photography. It's a much better role for her, probably. They upload them to YouTube, or... Is that not high class enough for Julian? Oh, local cinemas, the expensive ones? Damn. You actually got released in theaters, huh? Good work. Now, is this one of those art films where he does something degenerate in there? You know, it calls it art, or is it actually a film he tried to make? It's somewhat wholesome. Or not wholesome, maybe it's not the right word. Not just smut masquerading as refined film. I can't remember. Do you have a character that is an artist? Let's see, in the main BD cast, is there? I'm trying to think. Rio plays guitar. I don't know if, you mean like a visual artist? There is one, but it's not really part of the main BD cast. It's part of a separate thing. I don't think so. Not off the top of my head is there one that's an artist. Just a girl walking with weird music and monologues. A girl eats a croissant and then the film ends. Yeah, drawing like I do. No, I don't think so. I don't think I had any artists OCs. Again, that's part of the main BD cast. There's one in a side project, I guess. But is there a main character that lives in another city? I mean, the only ones I think live in the same city are probably, obviously, the people in the bet. They all live in the same city. Rio lives in that city, and Alex, probably Keiko. Everybody else, though, they could live anywhere. So yes, to answer your question, they do. There are some that live in other cities, yeah. I spaced out there and couldn't remember if I answered your question. It's like a Minecraft noise. I just stretched. Goddamn ridiculous. Utter silliness. Today was a difficult day. Watching the stream made me feel better. Well, I'm glad. I'm sorry you had a difficult day, though. But I'm glad we helped. Let's go back to look at this real quick just to see. Looking not bad. I don't mind the lighting, I guess. It's alright. BD stream cord, the best medicine. I refuse to go to therapy. Do I like... I don't know if that is nameless. What is that? I guess not if I don't know what it is. I can look it up, I guess. It's like a spice? Sasha's a doctor? That'd be cute. Balloon was too big. What does that mean? What balloon? What balloon are we talking about here? A chili powder, huh? I see. I've never had it. I like chilies, so... like spices, spicy chilies. Chili the food, it's okay, I guess. Depends. With lemon and salt. I put tajin, or tajin, I'm not sure how to say it. Tajin? In all my food. Yeah. It looks good, just visually. Like, it looks like something I would buy. Has my shoulder ever hurt when I wake up? Is this gonna be a joke? Is this a setup? Why do you ask? On cucumbers? Okay. Oh, you're serious? Okay. I don't think so. One time I woke up and my whole arm was numb. I literally tried to move and hit myself in the face. I couldn't feel where it was in space or anything. It was completely just out. That was a little unnerving. I mean, the feeling came back as soon as I got up, but... definitely woke me up. I was definitely awake that day. I said a green apple, okay. Some spicy apple. Yeah, I've seen spice on sweets before. It's pretty good. I've tasted a few myself. I like spicy food in general. I've never had this before. I wonder if you can get it in the States. I guess you can if Johnny has had it. I assume Johnny's in the States. I don't even know. Apple core diet. I eat a decent amount of fruit when I can get it. It'd be hard to get good fruit around here. I do like fruit quite a bit. Oh, it says right here, try it with fruit. Look at that. Chili lime seasoning. Apples with peanut butter is so good. Oh yeah? I'm not a big peanut butter fan, but I mean I can eat it. Miguelito also tastes good, although that one is sweet, doesn't have much chili. Oh, okay. Haven't heard of that either. Interesting, interesting. There's a picture of a cucumber with it. Look at that. Get it in Houston, looks like. First I've heard of it. Oh my god. Wait, Miguelito Factory is like 20 minutes away from my house. Oh, look at that. Like the watermelon one. Melon, huh? Suspicious. Suspicious that you would like that. What's going on the Melon account today? I haven't even looked. What was my login to Discord? I don't remember. What was my Melon login to Discord? Who knows? Who's BDing their art right now? Good question. Oh, sorry guys, I was reading something. Just forgot I was streaming. I find it funny that you thought it was a joke with the shoulder thing. Yeah, I don't know. You like to joke around a bit, right? I don't think it's that weird. Aiden arrives in a real costume at the slutty Halloween party. What's his real costume? I'm not sure. And the one I posted recently was a little vampire, which was a normal outfit. Consequences for my actions. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Let's close that down. It's distracting me. Aiden arrives in a costume that actually looks like Halloween instead of just lingerie. Yeah. And the one I posted recently, that was a Halloween picture. He's wearing a normal costume, like with no sluttiness. Just wholesome stuff. Good boy, Aiden. I saw a pickup brand can engrave the pickups, but apart from that, add color to them. It's time to make a melon pickup. Go for it. Make yourself a melon pickup. Finally. Okay, black and by Metallica. Hello, Seth. What's up? what's going on. Oh, man. Legs asleep. I had old Charlotte up on screen the whole time, huh? That's good. Just having a grand old time there. What was I doing? How will be on? Is there anything else? Let's do a little bit. You can already imagine Charlotte's voice. What do you imagine her voice to be? Can you describe it? It can be kind of hard to describe a voice, I know, but... What do you imagine Charlotte's voice sounds like? Who do you think has the nicest voice? The Beattyverse. Most appealing voice. I would imagine it's Anna, personally, for me. That's how she lures you in, like the Pied Piper. Well, that and her appearance. Soft. The ends of the words sound a little muted. Has a neutral accent. Is warm and calm. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good guess. Disarming, you might say. Charlotte wants you to be relaxed around her. Whether that's a good idea or not. Oh yeah, Marnie. I agree. A cute southern accent to top it off. Oh yeah, Levi's mom. That's a good choice for a nice voice. Celine. I agree. I think Celine would sound like a calm pediatrician. She does do medicine. Is she a doctor? I don't know. It's never specified. Does she use other beings to heal people? Beanie, which guitar inlays are more corny, bats or skulls? Well, if Sasha has the bats, that's fine. Anybody else? I don't know, I feel like skulls are like super obviously edgy. Depends how they're done too. And again, who's playing it? Like, is it a cute goth girl with cute little skulls or something? It's a lot different than somebody trying to be hard. Like, yo, look at my skulls, bro. Depends how it's done. If we're talking like a normal guy trying to be cool, probably skulls a little more corny, I guess. In my mind, I always thought of Celine as a nurse or general practitioner. Yeah, could be. Okay. I don't remember drawing this line for the leg. I guess I did. Alright. Get some nice looking legs here. Let's see. It's not bad, I guess. I let her crush my skull with those thighs. Not really skull crushing thighs, but they're decent. Shit, that's not one layer. I'm glad I checked. Is that? But, okay. Well. Yeah, I think so. Celine is the one that gives us the purple Kool-Aid. Does she? I don't remember that part. Oh, she made tea. Is that the purple Kool-Aid? She just calls it tea? That's her code word. The purple Kool-Aid. Sure, that works. Close enough. Okay, I think that's good for the night. Pretty long stream, almost 5 hours. Luckily I got some stuff done, so not a problem. Until next time, take care everyone, bye-bye!